Hello, everybody. Running a little bit behind tonight, so I'm still trying to get set up. Usually I'm a little more on top of it. And I had almost forgot to get my drink, but I got that out right before I started. Got KJ Fanta Orange 30. BH Ringer Fresco Black Cherry 26. Crafty says, Fresco Peach 34. Garrett Barks 042. Jim Thompson Starry 039. Foster's Pines Dr. Pepper Cherry 0. Glen Cody 7 Up Shirley Temple 39. Let me go back here just a second. New Marshall Black Cherry 40. AG Dr. Pepper Cream Soda in 36. Mike Pepsi Cherry 040. Let's switch Mike S 40. And I'll go back and say hi to everybody here in a minute. I just want to make sure I get all my drinks and stuff. Let's see. Littlefoot Mountain Dew 036. '74 7 Up Shirley 026. Who else is there? Smoker Blackberry 26. Joseph Wells Barks 20. So up to that point, I think I've got everybody, but I'm going to run through. I think one person didn't get a year, excuse me, or I didn't see. So I'm going to run down real quick. If you don't have the year and drink, and you don't hear your name, then I will get you on. Gatita, no, I did not. Let me see if I can find it here. Pepsi Zero Cherry 37. Yes, I got you, Jimmy. All right, so if I miss you, I'm going to run down them real quick. I got AG, 74, BH, Coin Cody, Crafty, Garrett, Gatita, Jim Thompson, Jimmy Licari, Joseph Wells, KJ, Littlefoot, Mike Schleiz, New Marshall, and Smoker. Was there anybody that I missed? If so, please tag me so I can see it. Brian Barks 28. Okay, thank you. VMC Pepsi 039. Foster's, I thought I had you down, but no, I do not. So if you want to throw that in there, I can get you in. I'm just going to put a period here because I'm going to Dr. Pepper Cherry 0, Michael Martin Mountain Dew 0. If you want to get a year of oldest of the box, let me know. David Rubin. Tell me what you had, because I must have missed it. The drink you think I have, and the oldest coin in the box. Colorado says Pepsi Zero Cherry. So I'm just going to, Foster says 28, alrighty. So I'm just going to put a period here, and then I'm going to run up and do all the hellos and stuff. I'll get Colorado in while I'm seeing him. Michael Martin, 41. Colorado Coins, 38. David Ruman says 1917. Found a 1914 last time. Maple Leaf, welcome. Black Cherry, 37. All right, now I'm going to put a period and then run up to the top and say hi. We have VMC, KJ, Jim Thompson, Garrett Christiansen, New Marshall, Smoker, Sir Frogman, welcome. Foster's Finds, good evening. Crafty. Let's see. Coin Cody. David Rubin. Just looking to make sure I've got everybody if I see their drinks and stuff too. $74, hello. Brian Robinson. Jim Thompson. You see, Mark Schleiz. AG, we're hunting his box tonight. Joseph Wells, Jimmy Licari, Littlefoot Silver Stacker, welcome. You said hi to some of the other ones as you got down towards the bottom. Colorado Coins. Michael Martin. All right, so let me see if there was any that were after the period, and then I'll run through them again just to see if anybody got it. Bellows, I did not. Black Cherry, 38. So the ones that I've got drinks with years. I've got AG74, Bellows, BH, Queen Cody, Crafty, Foster's, Garrett, Gatita, Jim Thompson, Jimmy, Joseph Wells, KJ, Littlefoot, Maple Leaf, Michael Martin, Mike Schleiz, New Marshall, Smoker, VMC, Brian Robinson, David Rubin, and Colorado Queens. So, after going through the second time, please tag me if I missed you. And AG, I believe you said you wanted a penny pack tonight. Was that correct? At least for some reason, that's what I had down. Get your... Hey, welcome, David. Starry Zero. Let me know a year. I'm trying to pay attention as I'm getting some of these coins out. Being careful not to touch this BU one. Put one of the staples in upside down, but oh well. And David, did I miss your year? I don't think I got a year from you. Captain Vic, Pepsi 041. David Rubin 1917. Yep, got yours. So I'm going to switch over to the scope to see the years on these pennies. Making sure we get one of each mint. We got the 43. We have got a 43. 43 Denver. And a 43S. Found 91 cents at the Coinstar discard tray. Not bad. Heck yeah. Where's the Indians? I thought I had them out. Guess I didn't. Just making sure I get different years, because I don't want to give you the same years of something. There we go, there's a different one. I just got to find where my Indian head scents went. There we go. Either I ran out or I did something with them. But at least I have a new tube of them. I'm gonna get something to hold all that. All right. So we have the 2-cent coin. It is legible, barely. If I can find it again. It should be right down there. Oh, it's upside down. Let's try that. At least I thought. Am I just looking at it? Wrong side. Dang it. I am really doing good tonight. All right, there we go. 1865, your 2-cent coin. It is AG's tonight. So that's your 2-cent. And still got some shield on it. You see the 2-cent. Like I said, they're not great condition, but they're a little bit hard to find. Your BU coin is a 58 out of Denver. Your Indian head, 1904. The 3 steels again, one of each mint, 43S, 43 Denver, and a 43. From the teens, 09 to 19, we have a 17, I'm going to say Denver. We have a 27 and a 26. And from the 30s, 38. And, 34. So there you go. So we'll throw that in here, and then I do have one made up for your finds. And someone said we had 32 likes now. Okay, let me get this going. Exclamation GAW. Get you in on that drawing. And I'm going to close the guessing, at least for the drinks. And tonight we had 2 lucky winners, I believe. Dr. Pepper Cream Soda. And that was AG, so his box. So he gets another one because he automatically gets his name on for a drawing. And Jimmy Lacari. And I didn't get all the rounds and stuff sent out to, let's see, Jim Thompson had 2, David Rubin, and Roy Hathaway. I will get those sent out hopefully tomorrow. But I was on call this weekend and just everything kind of got crazy, so don't think I forgot about you. I'll try to get them sent out usually the next day, so. Only one win for the guy? Yes. So if you win a 25 like, unless it's a different prize, like we're doing a bigger prize, say we hit 75 likes, first time milestone type thing, then everybody's eligible for those. But if you win one GA, which is the copper round, it's just the one. And is that the 24 PD for Nichols AG? Or pennies? Nickels? Okay. I will be on the lookout for those. So it's one of those that if you get them, it's always great to let me know. Exclamation GAW, you got a few seconds left. We'll see if Foster gets in, and if not, we'll let him in. Doesn't. So I'm going to resume him just for a second. So Foster, try it again. Did you send my copper round Trump yet? I believe so. If you don't receive it, probably by midweek, let me know and I'll get another one to you. But usually I send them out the next day. I just didn't get Thursday sent out is all, so. And trying to find it. I know I have an email from VMC. Was that one round tonight and one another night? Awesome, thank you. All right. Okay, I thought it was one per night, so. Give you a few more seconds. Exclamation GAW. Got 29 people in. Give you a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And the winner for tonight for the 25 likes is Joe Minnick. Can't remember if you've won before. I know I recognize your name, but you are the 25 like. So for the other GAWs, you are done for those. Send me an email at dadhuntscoins@gmail.com, and I'll go through some of the rounds tonight, but those are some of them that I have. I can send you this copy. That's just of the first 33, and then I usually go through some more at the end of the night, but I can get that copy to you. So, congratulations. Just trying to these were all recognize them again. Get back on that one. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Crummy, let me get you some points when you start up. They give you 10,000, and then I go in and add some more points on top of it. Usually you have to be in here for about 5 minutes and in the chat before they will let you have points. So if you subscribe, they immediately give you points. There's another one where the top was kind of glued down quite a bit, which was the same as the other night, same pickup. The last one of that pickup. So hopefully that's a good sign. Jimmy, yes, you did. So your name is on the wheel. Not seeing anything jumping out super great at me, but bring it back just a little bit. Hey, Kathy Keith, welcome. Hopefully I've got everybody as they come in and everything, but sometimes doing multiple things at once you miss people, so I apologize if I did. Let's get it more straight. There we go. So we're going to start off the night and hopefully we'll get it. I pull out all 2024s, 2009s. I pull out anything from the 50s or older. I set aside the 64 Denvers to look for D over Ds. I pull out the 63 Phillies to look for a TER. And when you see this come out, usually KJ throws up the arrows for the guesses, and you get to guess what you think is this year. So I'll just kind of go over the extra thing we have tonight. KJ, or VMC, for his birthday, donated a copper round. And the way that works is the first person to show on my screen that has the exact year can either choose immediately one copper round and no other names on the wheel. So if your name's on the wheel, it comes off. Or you can get your name on the wheel. So if you get the year exact, you immediately get a round, and then everybody else, even if they had the same year, gets their name on the wheel. So I would probably just take the round to start with instead of get my name on the wheel and hope to get a round. So that is VMC's extra for his birthday, and he wanted to do that for whoever gets the very first exact year. So we're already off to a good start with the first box. Get the grapevines pulled up here. So let's see, I'm not sure when the birthday was, but yeah, there you go. All right, I think we're probably pretty good on time for that. Thank you, VMC. I'll let Crummy in with 62. Most likely, when you guess, you'll want to be in the 50s or older. And this one, I know we had a person exactly on. It is 1958. And I believe it was Joseph that got it exactly on first. Just going to go back and look. So on my screen, let me get this on the board first. I'll switch it over just so you guys can see. So the first one with the 58 on my screen was Joseph Wells. So, Joseph Wells. You can choose either a round immediately or forego the round and get your name on the wheel to hope for a round. So, that is completely up to you. I think we had a couple people, but let's see. Besides Joseph, was there anybody else? 58, we saw Michael Rose. He gets his name on the wheel because he got it. So for now, I'm going to assume you're going to take a round. Okay. So halfway through the first roll, and that is already gone. So now everybody can guess, but Joseph, you don't get your name on the wheel anymore tonight, just so you know. You did get it right, at least. Okay. So I got Michael on there. Let me get Joe, let me send this to you. I think it's the most up-to-date one, but usually I have duplicates of at least most of them. So there you go. And tonight, late, if you came in, is Dr. Pepper cream soda. But we'll start off with, yeah, if you want to guess for the fun of it, it's, you know, that's fine. Like I said, it just, I know that you just won't go on the wheel is all. So it's one of those that, if anybody ever wants to do something like that, just let me know and I can put it in on my streams. We're already starting off before we even got started with a 25 like giveaway. And most likely we'll get a 50 like. We do have the bounty as usual. So if you get if AJ or AG gets the Buffalo nickel, a V nickel, and a War nickel, you get a Shield nickel. It's not the greatest condition, but you can still see the shield. I think I've got it right here, but maybe not. I'll have to find it. I might have set it off to the side when I was looking for my Indian heads. We've had people come 2 out of 3, but not and I've got to write this down. So on that 24 P&D, I assume you're talking about 2024 AG. Okay. And so I better write that down because I know, oh, there's a 25 for you. So I got your 25 Denver. I don't find Phillies too often. So at least your 25 is off the list, but we'll look for, it was 2 of them, so we've got 1 of them. Yes, yep. I was going to say, I assumed it was 2, but... So, Joseph, I'm going to send that copy to you, but usually at the end of the night I kind of go through them and some of my other ones that I don't have on there because I have limited room. Got 2 more 25 Denvers, so I'm going to compare and get the nicest out of them, because I assume that's what you'd like. That one's got a little bit of a ding. That one's probably the 2 best. So I will pull out the nice 25s as I come across them and just compare and get the 2 nicest for you. So most people know that the ones in blue are moderators. They can add points if you run out. You shouldn't. If you're new, yeah, basically that's what I did. Just there was 3 right there, so I figured pull out a couple. But if you're new, we're looking for silver war nickels. We're looking for buffalo nickels. Looking for all kinds of fun stuff. And if you have questions, just ask. I know some people are new at it and learning. We're good at helping people answer questions. Usually some of us will know at least. David, you're way behind. So yeah, again, in my area, I get mostly Denvers, but not Phillies. So if we come across the Philly, you're going to be extremely lucky. Hey, look at that. 2024. Let me get that on the board. And Jim Thompson's name's still running across the top of the thing. I just forgot to take it off, so that was from the other night. I should have actually looked at it until just now I noticed it, so. I didn't start seeing 24s until I think it was middle of this year. It took a while for me to, oh, look at that. Number 2. That was like the other night we found 4 2024s. I do have 2 full boxes of 2025 Denvers, so if anybody is looking for a full box. Look at that one. Come on. It doesn't want to focus. It's too shiny. There we go. A third 2024. Like I said, it was the same pickup as the other box, which was 424s, 309s, the 2 Buffaloes. I think there's all of the stuff that was in it. Yep. Like I said, it could be a sister box. When I was hunting it on Thursday, I was like, I do have a possible sister box because it was picked up the same day at the same bank. And so far it's looking like it is, because we're only on roll 4. Now we're on roll 5. So in 4 rolls, you've found 4 finds. $28. Okay. And on that, I will show you, because I have 2 different kinds of that. I have that one, and then instead of the St. Gaudens lady on it, it has a buffalo. So I will show you both of those if you want to end up. Oh. I would do a guessing, but let's go to the scope. I sometimes try to look at them at different angles and stuff, and I don't have Nicodate, so unfortunately I could not do that. If you wanted it, you can do it. But let's check to see if there is a mint mark also. There is a Denver mint mark, but I do not see a date. Worn completely down, but yeah. So that we know is at least a 1913 to a 1938. So it's one of those that if I can see the date, I let people guess, but if it's dateless, then every single person would obviously win. Could be in 1933-7. You're in the future. You got 63 Philly, so that will be a TDR possibility, triple die reverse. Yes, and for those of you that are kind of newer, you can do like what BH Ringer and VMC just did. You can do !me, and that throws your channel link up. If you notice at the top, I've pinned a giveaway video for AG. We just call him AG, even though it's AG Iowa Vet and Fire. But let's go with AG. But you can click on that and comment on his video. He's trying to get up to 250. So I offered to... I put white vinegar in the freezer for about 10 to 15 minutes and then take it out, put the buffalo in it, let it sit for like half a day or more. The date shows up. Huh. I have never tried that. I guess AG, if you try it, let me know how that works. I don't come across buffalo, dateless buffaloes very often, but that's good for... I think I might have a couple. Thank you, BH. Sometimes those tricks like that, I don't know if it'd still be, kind of like a, with Nicodate, it lowers the value, but at least you get a date. I've got a few 25s for you so we can go through and see which one's best. Another 25. Another 25. Another 25. I think sometimes it tries to focus on those down there. Another 25. While you guys are guessing that, I'm going to go through some of these 25s and just pull out a couple of the nicer ones. That one's got the Ring of Death. Definitely don't want that. That's got a big scratch. Don't want that. That one's kind of dull. Don't want that. And they're all Denvers. There's a bunch of 25s in here. But like I said, I've already pulled out a couple very nice ones, so. So it was one of those the other night when BH was trying to get to 500 subs. I had said if we got there, when he came into the stream, once he had 500, I would do a giveaway. And we did that, and Brian Robinson was the winner of the BH giveaway on the channel. So, oh, thank you. I'll let David in because I hadn't flipped it yet. So I know we had quite a few, and I'm pretty sure we had someone with it. It's a 1946, I believe. Yeah, 46. Let me get that on the board and then see who won. I like to kind of go from the oldest to the newest. Someone saying Michael. Someone saying Jimmy. Well, 46, we got Michael Martin. Let's see, 46, 47, 51, 48, 52, 41, 47, 54, 57, 54, 56, 47, 57, 64, 41, 47, 64, 48, 55, 48, and 57. Just Michael. Oh, let me make sure I'm on live chat. So that could have been something where at the beginning when I missed your drink is because I was kind of forgot to do the live chat. Already at 42 likes, so I'm thinking we'll hit at least a 50 here soon. The first night I get to 75, I will do a 5-ounce copper round, one of my extras that I've got plenty of. So we're over halfway there. So I think I've got two nice 25Ds for you. But if there are nice ones, I will set them off to the side just to compare. Since sometimes there could always be a better one. We got 3, 4, 5, 6 finds and just finished the 7th roll. You might have a monster box going. But we've had boxes where they start out hot and then they end up petering off, and some of them they start out crap and then warm up, and some of them just kind of plod along. We've got 2 right in a row. This was the first one that was in the roll that I came across. So this roll's going, hey, you can't outdo me. I want to be in on the game. If we have any lurkers, you're welcome to guess, and if not, you're welcome to lurk. I know 3 of you that ordered those 5-ounce copper rounds, at least 3 of you got delivered today. So, alright. I think that should be plenty of time. This one is a 53. Let's get that on the board, and then I'll look to see who wins. While I'm doing that, there's your new guess. Let's see. Go back up. Let's see. 53 had 56. A 50. Oh, New Marshall had a 53. So it looks like just New Marshall. Oh, and Vincent also? Okay. So I'm glad I have you guys, because I must have glanced over him. I assume it was Vincent Caparini. Yep. I saw the hello, everyone. I didn't see the 53 right above that. Alrighty. Hey, Isaiah Moses, welcome. If you want to get a guess in real quick, you're welcome to. So I'm going to flip it here in just a second. All right. I'm going with, hey, NC. We have a 49. Let's put that on the board and then see who won. Let's see, 49. We've got a 47, 48. Garrett got a 49. I think just Garrett. Grandma helped you? Well, congratulations, Grandma. $29 again. I am past 29. I'm not double it, but I'm past it. I'm only 46, so. At least you got the century right. Well, I'm glad you got at least 50% of it right. I haven't had a weekend that was a little bit long in the ER for a while, and I didn't get called at all Friday night. I got called in at like 8 Saturday morning, went and then came back. Hey, 74 got 3 pirate. Aren't you lucky? So I went there, came back, went home, got called in again, came back, did that again, and the third time I got called in, I was there for the rest of the day. I didn't get home until 9 o'clock that night, so it was about 12 o'clock when I got called that third time. So I was there from about 12 a.m. to 9 p.m. Then I came home and I got called in a couple times during the night. And then came home, got a couple hours of sleep, and then got called in like 8. So I got home at like 5:30 in the morning and got called back at about 8:30, 8 something. And I was there for till about 5 something. And then I went home and then came back. So altogether in those 2 days it was like 24 of the 43 that I worked. I haven't had a big long weekend like that for a while. Yeah, but I only live 3 blocks away, so. And usually I'm not able to go like right to sleep unless I've been up half the night. And even then it takes me a while. Can I claim it as my primary residence? Probably not. Yeah, they've hired a guy. He's just started training. He's going to do every Saturday and Sunday from 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. and that's it. So they hired him just for those 2 days during that time, because that's usually when we're the busiest. And that'll cut into my call. So that's going to cut about 2/3 of my callback hours, or call hours, out. And those 2/3 are probably going to cut 3/4 of what I make in callback. Yeah, the little like 1, 2, and 3 with the crown, that's just the top points you get for like chatting and stuff. But if you're talking about the like Garrett Christiansen 6099 or Jim Thompson 9992, Joe Minnick 2746, that I have no idea on that. I already had my handle set at Dad Hunt's Coin, so it didn't change mine. Yeah. Yeah, that too with the, because some of them just get numbers at the end and some of them get numbers and letters. And it's some reason YouTube did it. I don't know their reasoning, and all I know is it takes a little while to kind of get used to some people's names again because they got changed. Yeah, I haven't done mine forever. I just used my regular name for the majority of the while, and then when I started doing the recaps a little over 2 years ago, I changed it to at Dad Hunts Coins. And so sometimes I'll learn how to do it, and then once I do it, I don't remember to to do it, but we got a guesser here. That'll be find 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Find 9 out of. Just started on the 14th roll. So that's pretty good percentage. Ooh, we'll have to compare that 25. That one's a nice one. So far, all of them have been Denver, like usual. I'd like to find some Phillies for you, but it's highly unlikely. I'm going to crack roll 14 and then let you finish up the guesses here. Got a couple nice shiny ones. I'm betting they're 25s. Yep, that one's not too bad. That one's not. Yeah. I mean, you already got 224s and 225s, so it's not bad. No, you got, yeah. I was going to say 224s and then 225Ds. Looks like it has the chance to be a first year 38. Well, let's find out. It was the transition year. Don't know why it's not coming in very well, but it's a 1942. And when I saw the 42, I was like, ooh, does it have a mint mark? But it doesn't. None of them. So, unfortunately, it's just the 40s, not the silver. I noticed silver was ending at 80-something dollars today, and a nickel would be worth almost $5. All right, let's see who got it. 42, we got a 41, 41, 41. Looks like just 41s. I don't see any 43s. So we'll put all the 41s on. Let's see. I guess I saw 3 or 4 of you. Gatita. There we go. If you haven't subbed to AG, this is his box. But if you haven't subbed to him, I've got his comment video pinned at the top. He's trying to get to 250 subs, so show him some love. And oh, I got to put that one on the board. I don't think I did. Bad dad. Bad dad. No, I put it on. Never mind. I guess I have 3 up there, and I have 3 in the pile, so don't know what I'm looking at. I see we're close to 40 or 50 likes. We've got 44 on my screen, which probably shows 45 on everybody else's. It's funny when you say bad dad, it sounds like you're saying Baghdad. We got a second one in this roll to find or guess. It's kind of interesting that they're coming in groups of 2. Yeah, now it shows 45, which now means it's probably 46. Give you guys another 15 or so seconds. While they get a drink. And this one is, I'll let Treasure or NC Prospector in. It's a 49. And there's your new one. Let me get this on the board and then find out who won. 49. Let's see. Can we go up to where? There we are. We got New Marshall with 49. We had a few that guessed 48, but that doesn't count. So I think it's just New Marshall. It's upside down. I guess if you're in Australia, it's upside down. Yeah, so you might want to refresh every now and then because sometimes YouTube can kind of lag for no reason. Even though I've got it on ultra low latency, does not mean they're going to show it to you at that, because your computer might kind of, or phone or whatever, kind of glitches sometimes with a Wi-Fi or something like that. Hi, Tim Evans. Good to see you. David Rubin. No, it was Joseph that won. Never mind. I was going to say it was you that won, wasn't it? But nope. I think you won the other night. One of these times I'll find a speared bison for someone. Maybe it'll be AG. Alright, got a few coins left. Get about 15 seconds in. And then we'll see. Hands get thrown. Or stop signs get thrown. Awesome. Thank you, BMC. And this one is even older than that other one. It is a 1941. So yet another from the 40s. Hey, Joey Brown, welcome. Let's see who we have as the winner. Let's see, 41. We got to scroll up a bit. There we go. 41. Got a 46. Got a 38. Michael Martin did slots 41. That doesn't count. I'm thinking 38 would be the closest at 4 off, which would be Bellows. Anybody else seen anybody closer? Yeah, the Buffalo is dateless. Just like me. But I don't try to date, so there you go. I don't have any Nicodate. I should get some, but I don't come across dateless enough to really warrant it. If it had little tiny bottles, like a third of that size, I might, but I would just have this huge bottle sitting around that basically would never get used. But someone said throw it in the throw vinegar in the freezer for like 10 or 15 minutes and then put the coin in it overnight, and it sometimes pulls it out. So AG's welcome to try that on his own, because then it's up to you if you alter the coin or clean it or chew on it or whatever. I would not recommend to chew on coins, but hey, it's up to you. Thank you for subscribing, Joey Brown. Let's make sure you got some points. Give me a second here, and I'm going to add some points to you. You should have 10 million points. And those points you can use for gambling and heist and slots and duel. I was going to say tip, but tip's not a... Tip is in there, but it's not one that you can use. That's to give money. What's the no date rule? If it's a no date, I just show it. Because I've done that in the past and let everybody, you know, put in a year, and then everybody got on and just basically just adds so many names, it's crazy. Be back in a few. Okay. You can't duel yourself. Rob found a V in a nickel hunt. I haven't. Was that the latest one? I haven't watched that yet because it came out while I was on call, and I don't usually get to watch much. Sometimes I can watch them because it's, you know, just kind of sitting there for minor things and not really, you know, major things going on. It was just so busy with all kinds of stuff that I wasn't able to watch any of it. Because I saw you had like 2 boxes of nickels and dimes and quarters or something. We almost had a war pickle tonight. It was a transition year 42, but it was not the war, unfortunately. I also look for 75 Heidi's. This is a 73, but that just reminded me. I also look for 75 Heidi's. I see kids come in that have swallowed coins, batteries, marbles. Sometimes it's like, yes, very true. The only time I would ever even consider it is if it's a buffalo nickel that is absolutely slick and dateless. Like this one has a Denver on it. So, you know, sometimes those are more possibility to be one that, you know, might be a key date or something. But overall, don't clean, alter, suck on, chew, lick coins. Another 63 for a TDR possibility. Littlefoot, you're probably way behind. So what do we have? 5, 10, 11 finds out of 19 rolls. So right now we're at 50%, almost. Just over. It depends on what this roll has. Yeah, usually they let most things pass unless it's sometimes a battery. They, you know, you don't want stomach acids to eat away and have the battery get into your system. But most things, if it's not, you know, blocking an airway or something, just like in the olden times, you'd always hear about them pumping stomachs. They don't pump stomachs. When I worked in the ER at St. Mary's in Grand Junction at level 2 trauma, as security, we would get called down on any traumas, you know, ambulances, stuff like that. And if they came in with overdose, like they had swallowed stuff, sometimes they would put an activated charcoal. It's like big tubes that look like a caulk gun or a caulk container, and it's full of black charcoal. And they would put that down people. And one time I had a volcano happen on me. I was at the front of the, like at the entryway of the door, sliding doors, and she was just in the bed, so, you know, 10 feet away from where her mouth was. And she sat up and did an exorcist, and I was covered in black. And unfortunately, activated charcoal will not come out of clothes. So I left my uniform in the office with a note saying, sorry, I need a new one. But we'll get people who have, you know, swallowed pills and stuff like that. The ambulance, you know, they call poison control on anything like that, because they know exactly what to not drink, or, you know, someone drinks whatever, it's, you know, you don't want to drink something else that might worsen it. So they have the info, and then they'll call the ER and talk with the nurse and doctor and stuff, and see how the person's doing, if they're improving or not, and that sort of thing. I didn't have any life light, which was kind of nice. That takes quite a bit of energy out you because you have to make so many calls. You have to call the call center, and then you have to connect the docs, and then if they decide to, and then they do all that. So should have had plenty of time in. Thank you, VMC. It's a 1957. Not a Chevy. Just a Denver. So 50s have now added one. Yeah, just a little bit. But oh well. Give me just a second. Hello.
Hey, Anna.
Yeah.
You saw you're in the loop that we're going to the...
Sorry, that was my stepdad. Basically, it's dad, but he's a stepdad. It's one of those things that not Lady Gaga. It's Pink. I don't know why, I just really liked that, and so I made it a ringtone, and it's loud enough that I can hear it. And I almost put that face up. Because a lot of ringtones, I just, I'm half deaf, and so, like the lady right next to me, there's a divider, but usually you can kind of hear people, and she was asking me something. I said, hold on. And I got up and walked, 5 feet, and I said, I can't hear crap. I said, it's just one of those things that too many years of bouncing in loud clubs and loud music in my car and being stupid when you're a kid and shooting guns without ear protection and all kinds of fun stuff. What? It's very true. Usually if people start talking to me and I can't, I know I'm not going to hear them, I'm like, just a minute, I can't hear crap. And they kind of look at me like as if I said I've got 3 heads or something. It's like, I'm just telling you to stop, otherwise you're just going to have to repeat every damn word you just said. Yeah. Like I said, when you're a bouncer in a club and you got a car with subwoofers and guns when you're a kid, you know, shooting big guns with no ear protection, and I had a bike accident, and I was, I don't know, probably about 12, and it's a 58. And I had, like, if a microphone feedbacks or a baby screeches or whatever, like a little kid, I have to plug my right ear, but it doesn't bother my left ear. Let's see. Garrett says Kathy at 55. Everybody was guessing older because the other one was older. But sometimes these ones can throw people off because they look old, but they're not. So after I would have let you in, but I was already turning it over at the point. So I was like, dang it. If I would have saw it right before I turned it over, I would have, like I said, let you in. But sorry. I found 4 50Ds and a few 38, 39Ds and S's. One of the 38D was mint state and had steps. Someone messed up and spent that one. Yeah. I've only found, I know I found at least one 50D. That was towards when I kind of first started hunting. I think it was about my 13th box or so I found that. Hunting for myself, I've kind of gotten some luck when I first started, because my first box ever had a V nickel in 1899 and a buffalo nickel in the same box. So, and I found a 50D. I found key and semi-key dates. Oh, there it is. That's what we're going for. You can see the 5 barely, but you can see it. And the shield. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, JJ's Currency. Yeah, it would be great if we found that. I mean, honestly, I would love to give away that shield nickel as a, you know, for a bounty. Because, I mean, I could always just give it away, but I think my 2-cent coins were the ones that actually cost me more than the shield nickels did. And I'm getting low on regular war nickels. But now they're close to $5 a piece. I love a thing scent. Can't remember what the brand on mine was. It was, I remember they were 12-inch subs. My brother made custom box for it to fit in my car. And he was always, building that stuff. Now he builds the sets and stuff for like Broadway shows. He's the like automation tech guy in the back, and he worked on Hamilton for, I don't know, 8-10 years, and they had a couple tours going, and they just finished one of the tours. They shut it down, so for the summer he was then offered a position to go work for Dolly Parton, getting her plaything set up, so he couldn't pass that up. That's a 2009. So he couldn't pass that one up, and ended up working there for the summer. Now he works for Phantom of the Opera. Wow, another 63 Philly. We are halfway through the box. We've got what? 5, 6, 10, 14 finds already. Do you think we'll hit 30? I was going to say the last, I think, 2 boxes we hunted only had 13 total in the entire box. The one wasn't bad. It had a bunch of, oh, yeah, I mean, I appreciate on that. Until I'm able to do, like, memberships and super chats and things like that, I actually spend more than I bring in because of shipping for all my giveaways. I mean, that stuff helps out, but it's one of those I don't beg for it. I've seen some channels that are like, throw a super chat, give me a super chat. And it's like, no. I'll give you a super chat if I feel like it. Oh, thank you, Jim Thompson. And like I said, I forgot to clear it out, and so your name's still running from the other night, so, oh well. So, yeah, it's like, I've had extra thrown in for extra shipping and stuff, and I appreciate that, but hey, Sir Frogman, welcome. I know I've given, super chats and stuff to people I watch, and like, for example, Pi, it's like, either throw memberships or money for shipping. And oh, we've got BH and Maple Leaf probably have a little bit of a advantage. Typing with one hand or one finger is a little hard. I'm so used to typing with both hands, and my hand had a bunch of coins in it, so I couldn't type like normal. And so you've had pretty much every kind of find except for the 30s and a war nickel and a V nickel. You've had 40s, 50s, 9, 24s, and foreign. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Jim Thompson. Very nice of you. We got a second one to guess out of this roll also. And I'm only even halfway through the roll, so we'll finish up these guesses to start our next guesses. Alrighty. Anybody else? Give about 10 seconds. Bieber! 2000. And here was the next one in the roll. Let's see who had it. Let me go back up. 97. 2001 from Otis. I'm thinking it's Otis from what I see. And if I could spell right, I'd put your name as Itis. But I fixed it. So you're now Otis on the wheel instead of Itis. Unless you want to be Itis, I can change it back, but... See, again, it's a roll with 2 finds in it. I've had quite a few of those. Actually, AG's had a few of those tonight. Let me see. I was playing around and I tried black, and I think white shows up a little better with some of the white background that is on there. I tried to have it where there was a black box, kind of like the ticker, but it will not show up that way, even though it says it is. So I just gave up on that. Another 2009. Throw that on the board, and then we'll do our guess. Hey, B-Waller, welcome. AG's been having a good night tonight. Another 1958. At 40s, or the 50s are trying to say, I think we need to come back. I guess we got to see who it was instead of starting to go and got a 59. Oh, Joseph got a 58. B. Waller. So I'm thinking just those two from what I see. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Someone would have caught it, but I was sitting there, I'm like, why does Joseph looks familiar? Well, that's because you won the first guess of the night right on. We will do the same thing on Thursday as what we did tonight. $17 finds out of 29 rolls. We are on roll 30. And as usual, streams always start out hot with likes and then it kind of dies off, but we did find a buffalo, but it was dateless. The one you found looks like a sidewalk coin. We find them every now and then. We found two tonight. I've done 20 rolls in my box and found a war nickel. Nice. Close to $5 in melt value, silver value. There we go. Roll 30 down. Starting on, or roll. Yeah, no. What roll was it? Yeah, I did 3 rolls, so that's 30. This is roll 31. I'm like, why am I thinking it's roll 40? Don't know why. Because 31 comes after 30. Yet another one to guess. And if it's been like half the other stuff tonight, we'll have 2 in this roll. I always want to go and update the board, and then I have to remember, no, we have to guess first. Nope, nothing else in that roll. You won't tell? All right. Give you about 15 seconds until stop signs go up. That should be plenty of time by now. Oh, David just got in. 'Tis a 41. What a filly. Let's see who got it. 41, Brian, right on. So Brian R, Coin Cody, I was going to say Joseph, but yeah, he can't be on the wheel. Smoker. And I'm thinking about it. On the ones from the 40, I know we had some 48s and 49s. The 49 is not an S. Let's do... So that's an S. And I didn't notice it until I just re-looked at them. 49S is a semi-key date with 9.7 million minted. So I'm just going to flip it up just to keep it separate from everything so it doesn't get lost in the shuffle. Be so glad when these stupid flips are used up. I hate them. That's what you get when you accidentally buy them. As I did, I literally accidentally bought these, and I bought twice what I was looking at. So while I'm looking at it, I'm going to put there, one semi. Yeah, I've been using them up, and as I was comparing them to some other ones, and I was like, oh, I don't want those, and I put the wrong one. Deleted the wrong one from my cart. And so then I checked out, and somehow I had to put 2 of those in. And when I got them, I'm like, what? And I should have just sent them back, but I was like, I'm needing some. But I didn't realize how crappy they were. So if I would have realized how crappy they were right away, I would have just sent them back. But I was thinking, oh, okay, I got 2 packs, no big deal. I'll use them up. 50 likes. The wrong Morgan. Exclamation GAW. The way this was worn, I was afraid it wasn't going to have a date, but it does. And we'll wait for the dates until after the drawing, so that it doesn't get mixed up with all the thing. But I guess if people want to guess, you can start. It'll just be hard to find. I can't remember. There's another one. I guess. And then if it turns out I was wrong, then I'll just use one of my rounds. Yeah, go ahead. It was only off the wheel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was trying to think, but yes, you can enter that because it was just the wheel that you couldn't be on anymore. I was kind of blank and was trying to remember what had been said. While we're doing that one, 2024D, third one. Or fourth one, I mean. Yeah, so if you've won the 25 like, you're not able to get the other, like the 50 like. Yes, just a little. All right, so the raffle exclamation GAW is done. And don't know why it says 47 seconds, but the winner of 50 likes is you gotta be kidding me. Couldn't have planned that better if you'd thought. All right, I'm going to assume the coins are guessed. It is a 1940. And let me go back and see who, let me update the board and then see who got it. AG says Coin Cody got it. Sweet. Like I said, I should have waited to, and Brian Robinson got 40. Yep, there we go. Yeah, if I was thinking about it, I would have waited to do the giveaway until after so it didn't get mixed up in it, but oh well, it worked out. And then during that whole time, we found that 2024. Sweet. Let's see. I think we're probably good on this one. It's a 59. At first I thought it was a 39. I was like, ooh. But then I noticed it was a 5. I was like, oh. If you wanted to hear that again, ooh. Aw. We got a 58 and a 60. So I'm looking at KJ and Gadita. Because they're one off on each direction. Yeah. And if you wanted to hear Onuma time, ooh. Aww. And the way AG's box has been running tonight, he's had 3 63 fillies, so we can look for TDRs. So he might find a D double D and a, or D over D I should say, on the 64. And he might find 63 TDR. No war. I'm glad I checked that 49 for a mint mark, because you've also now got that semi key in there. We've had some nights where we're already pretty much done with the box at this time. Which makes it good for streaming, because there's lots of guesses and things like that. New Marshall's got 3 boxes coming up, but the 24s aren't really slowing me down. And 25s I did while we were doing, because I've been looking at the 25s as I'm coming across them, because I've already found a few nice ones. But I'm only pulling out the ones that I can see are either possibly a better one. So it's just the first couple of rolls that slowed it down was all. As I say, next week, or on Thursday, it's William E. And then you got 3 hunts after that are New Marshall. So we're going to plan on 1 each night. But if we get a crappy box and it's done by like this time, we'll probably pop a second box of his open. Thank you, Jim Thompson. Appreciate everything you do, and for the tip. You have a good night. I wish my meds would work like that. That medication I've been trying that, of course, insurance doesn't cover, but I can use that. It was you have some of those discount coupon things, and the one is Good RX, and I can end up getting it for $125. I found if I combine one of those with a, I can't remember which one generic it is. It's either Ambien or Lunesta. I think it's Lunesta. If I combine them, they actually work decent enough, but one or the other does not. So, because I tried it with just the new one, and I wasn't doing anything different. So one night I was like, maybe I can take one of these, and I combined it, and by accident, I noticed within about an hour and a half I was going to sleep. This is the normal 3 or 4 hours, even with double sleeping pills. So it's an expensive med, but for $125 at least it's affordable. And it actually, in the long run, if you think about it, it's actually cheaper than that because I have extra taken out from my HSA card, so it comes out before taxes. And then you don't have to pay taxes on it if it's for a medication or whatever. And it grows interest in the meantime. So it's a triple tax advantaged thing. I find I have to cover up that side, but the only problem is I have to travel an hour to go get it. Because the pharmacy in town doesn't carry it. I even called Walmart in the same city to see if they had it in. They're like, nope, we don't carry it in stock. We have to order it. But I can see why. I mean, when it costs normally $600, and insurances don't usually cover it. But like I said, I found a good RX. It was one of those cars that was kind of sitting there. I was like, I wonder. And I looked up, and there was a couple other insurance cards that you could use, those non-insurance prescription card things. And I looked at a couple of those other ones that I had seen, and they were still, I don't know, 300. So I was like, I'll go with the one, I think it's 125. So basically, 22% instead of 100% of an amount. And on this one, it is a Denver. Checking because it was a 49. I saw a mint mark, so I was hoping it was going to be an S, but I couldn't tell. But unfortunately, it's just a 40s. Let's see who got it. I better do that before I start looking through coins again. Where am I? There we are. 49. I've got a 46. 52. Because 46 is 3 off and a 52 is 3 off, and I don't see anything closer than a 52 and 46. Unless I'm just blind, but that could be. So 52 had Cap Vic. AG had 46. Brian R. had 46. Gatita had 46. So there you go. Yeah, but 52 is 3 off also. So 49 and 3 is 52. 49 minus 3 is 46. And I go either direction. I know some channels will say you have to be under, kind of like on The Price is Right, but I go either direction. Yeah, it's all for fun. The worst it does is add one extra name to the wheel. Fun, 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 till Daddy takes the T-Bird away. I grew up listening to that stuff because Mom would listen to that because that's what she grew up on. Roll 40. 40. Yeah, those, even the, like all the 60s and 70s stuff I like I love CCR. And growing up when it was Bad Moon on the right, of course, we'd always call it the bathroom on the right. There's a bathroom on the right. We were boys. Jethro Tull. All those. There was another 2024. That's what, number 5 now? Like I said, I thought it might be a good box because it was the same pickup and the same date, same bank. Yeah, CCR is one of my most favorite bands. But I remember even as a kid when I was a teenager, I was listening to, you sing There's a Baboon on the Right. As boys, we thought Bathroom on the Right was always funny. So what are we at? 8, 6, 14 ones, 15, 23 out of 40 rolls. No idea, Frogman. Could depend on which mint set it is, if it's a certain year. Hey, NC got 3. Yeah. Like I said, we always called it Bathroom on the Right because it was just funny. Just like there was one, I can't remember who sings it, but it's like from the 80s, and she says, send me an angel or something like that. We'd always say, send me an eggshell. Don't know why someone would send you an eggshell, but that's what we would always say. That's what's fun with, hey, David. Welcome. But then you have something like, Weird Al, he can take some of those and make a completely different song, and it's like, dude, that does sound just like it. One's trying to get away, but it's not important. It's just a 2016. And the funny thing is on that Canadian, I did not notice it until I got to it. Sometimes you can tell that it's just a little bit different. Right, bonus 5-ounce copper, still safe. That's weird. I opened this roll and it smells like soap. So I was like, am I imagining it? I don't know how else I'd start immediately smelling soap as soon as the wrapper comes off. Maybe someone was trying to launder money. Just a kind of a one of those kind of like soft soap type smells, just a generic soap. The year that would be the closest, it would be the youngest. It would be a 38. So whatever's closest to 38, because it could be older. But if someone is got like say 17 or something like that, then what do you do in that case? Because you don't know what the date is. Because BH had 26, 74 had 26, Bellows had 38, Crafty had 34, Foster's 28, Gatita's 37, Joseph was 20, KJ was 30, Littlefoot 36, Maple Leaf 37, Smoker 26, Brian R 28, David Rubin 17, and Colorado Coins 38. So it's like, do I put everybody on? The 2009s, I believe, were both Denver. Yep. Both 2009s and all the 24s are Denver, I believe. I didn't notice it was a P, otherwise I would have been like, ooh. But maybe I glanced at it wrong or something, but... Deeds is 10 years old? Oh, 10 years too old. See you, Jimmy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. I know your name is on the wheel, so you have a chance at least winning, I believe. So you'll have to come check the end of the stream. He said give it to you. Silver dimes are your new ounce. Ooh. Either this roll doesn't want me to get in because it wants me to chop my finger off, or who knows? Like the knife went right through the end and kept on going. It was like, whoa. For 63 fillies. I think the most I've ever had in a hunt was 2 for possible TDRs. And you've got 4 of them. I was looking, I was like, my kids haven't called yet, but it's only 8 o'clock. Let's see, because usually it's around 9 o'clock, but I was thinking that it was almost 9 o'clock. Yeah, I'm lucky that they call me almost every night. Oh, this roll's got another one to guess. Well, guess. Because this is a new roll that I'm working on. Another 2024. And if my numbers got off, then I will fix it at the end. All right, let's flip this one, and then we can guess on the second one. $58, but there is no mint mark, because that would be a 48 that we need, not a 58. Or did I say 58? Yeah, it's a 58. Never mind. I was thinking it was a 48. So another from the 50s. Get that on the board and then look at who won. Uh, 58, we have a 57. 57. Oh, JC got 58. Very nice. Oh, and AG already put that down. I didn't even see it. 3 rolls left. What are we at? 9, let's see, 16, 18, 20, 25 finds. Wow. And we'll double check my math at the end, make sure I got everything on the board correctly. Ooh. That might be the nicest 25 yet. I'll double check it. I've got a few I pulled off because it was like, well, that looks pretty nice, but that one I think might be the nicest. Four war nickels? Crap. $58. Out of Denver. And let's see who got it. Go back up, 58. We got a 54. Oh, BMC got a 58. JC likes 58. Otis had 58. David had a 58. Yeah, I was flipping it, but I had my hand still over on the back, so I saw it pop in right as you did it. Yeah. As I said, I noticed it popped in right as I was starting to turn it, but it hadn't been turned yet, so. Now I was kind of figure, yeah, it's late, but some people have a little bit of a lag, and because even though I have it on ultra low latency, some computers are not as new and process things as quick, and sometimes they get a second or two behind every now and then. That's why it's always good to refresh every now and then, yeah. That's weird. This roll smells like soap also. It wasn't as strong until I got halfway through the coins, but just a regular soft soap, hand soap type smell. Mold and pine sol. Maybe it is. Maybe it was all moldy and musty, so they dumped pine sol on it to try to make it smell better, and they couldn't. And the only thing I could really say is, like I said, hand soap, kind of like a soft soap, just a regular kind of white soft soap. It's about the only way I could really explain it. Last roll. And since it's only 8:15, we'll be done 8:30. I'll probably pop a box of dimes tonight because I got two of them. Half a roll. Let's check these ones for tonight. We got 463 that we'll check for TDRs. Yeah, this hunt was a nice one. Unfortunately, I don't have more from the same date and pickup or bank. Yeah, you're very welcome. Because it's one of those, both banks in town get shipments at the same time from the same company. So if they were dropped off at one bank and the other bank had some, it could be sister boxes too, but I didn't have any from the other bank, so as usual, let's come down a little bit on this one. $6 each. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal, considering they're worth almost $5. I think the last time I saw it was like $4.60 or $4.70 or something. Maybe I should pull out some of my barbers and sell some of those. I think the most war nickels I got in a box was 3, and that was for one of the donors on AFSP, I believe. Alrighty, let's see what we got. We got a 58, a 58, a 59, a 58, a 58, a 57, a 53, and a 58. You must really like 58s because 5 of the 8 were 58s. Just dropped a nickel on the ground. How to make good at doing that. The 40s, we of course have the 49 key, semi-key. We have a 49 Denver, a 40, 46, 42 non-war. Doesn't say, and you can double check me. A 49. So on the 49, you got both P, D, and S. 41. And a 41. So you have a 40, two 41s, a 42, 46, and 3 49s. You had the dateless buffalo, '2000 beaver, two 09s, both Denver, '24 Denver, '24 Denver, '24 Denver, '24 Denver, '24 Denver, '24 Denver. And if you need me to say it again, just replay that. And then I'm going to compare some of these 25s and see what we have. I think they're all Denver, but let me just make sure. That's the only ones I've seen tonight are Denver, so. Yeah. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. So 3 of those can instantly go away because they are not as nice. That one's got some marks. That one's got a little mark. So it's down to these 3. That one's got a scratch right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, There you go. Well, at least we got you the 225 Denvers and 224 Denvers. No 24 Philly or 25 Philly. So we had 16, 17, 19, 26 finds. I don't know why it's so blurry. I don't know. I also have to put up with blur for a minute. There we go. So dateless buffalo, 40s, 8, 1 semi, 50s, 8, 09, 2, 24, 6, 4, and 1. I don't know if they'll all fit into one envelope. I guess we'll find out. That thing is packed. So, hey, John Jacobs. Let's see. So I'm throwing a poll up, and it's up to you guys to tell me. So if everyone who guessed the dates in that Buffalo range, should they all be entered on the wheel? Or no? Or should it just be the closest non-Buffalo? So I guess no and closest non-Buffalo are the same, but I think I'm just going to consider no, and the closest non-Buffalo is what it should be. So I'll combine those two together. Of course, most people are probably going to say yes because most of them have guessed in that range. I think, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 guessed buffalo years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 non-buffalo years. Give everybody one more minute. I'm going to do this just to make it do a double wheel. Like, you mean 2 wins? Or put everybody that are buffalo onto one wheel, and then whoever wins that goes on the main wheel. I'm thinking maybe everybody that has buffalo goes on a wheel, and then spin that one, and the winner of that goes on the main wheel. I'm thinking that's what I might do, because it's almost 50%. So I don't know what those names are. So everybody in the buffalo years, we have AG 74, Bellows, BH, Crafty, Foster's, Petita. Let's see, Joseph Wills, KJ, not JK. All right. So we got 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Okay. So we're going to spin this wheel. All right. So Brian R. goes on the main wheel. All right, and now let's do this. Nope, wrong one. Let's come here. So now you can get your name on the wheel. Zebra and AG. Let's go back up. All right. I got you on there. We've got 56 names. Oh, I guess I should go to the other screen before I keep shuffling. And what's interesting is you had two that landed right next to each other. Of course, you can't sit there all night and make sure none of them do, but let's see, you had 56, you were on there twice. There you go. And as usual, I can send you this one, or we'll go through some of the other ones at the end here. But since it's the end of the regular part of the stream, that's weird. It's supposed to be 3 minutes, and it started at 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Weird. No idea how that worked, but eh. So I do like to put them, when you have ones like this, into a baggie just in case they explode. They're not everywhere. So we have Bella, we have Joseph, and Joe. And I've got to send out Jim Thompson has 2, David Rubin, Ray Hathaway, plus all of them tonight. If I get any, I will get them out in the morning. I also have one for Larry, but he's looking at some other stuff. He's at a hold. And BH has a 2, end of streams. Got a minute 20, exclamation GAW. And that will get you in for the drawing for the end of stream. I like these little Sharpies because they're perfect just to like kind of lay down somewhere. They're not all over big in the way. And then they work out great to write names. 36 seconds. I have that one, and I have a blue one. Make it a little bigger for you. No, I can't stand that. That was way too big. Alrighty. 26 people. NC Prospectors. So for all of you who won, send me a email at dadhuntscoins@gmail.com, and I can send you this picture, which is part of what I have. And like number 1 is the front, underneath it's the back. Number 2 is the front, underneath it's the back. All the way down to number 29, which is front, next to it's the back. So there's that one. And the other ones we have are... Oh, and I was going to show... Is Joe Minnick still here? I don't think so. If not, that's okay. Am I supposed to pick for tonight? Pick for tonight? Alright, so I've got this one. The 1907 Indian. I've got Walking Liberties. No, I got the Buffalo. The rounds that come with the pack is if you choose the copper rounds instead of like a coin pack. I don't know why those are there. Those are all the same. There's still more of those ones. Peace dollars. I have not shipped B.A. Trainers because he's got some stuff that's still coming to me to include in his package. Because I have told him that I would include him on his, since that way it'll be able to get to him. See ya, Vincent. So we got an eagle. We got Don't Tread on Me. Okay. Got colorized Bitcoin. At first, with the glare, it looked like it was just ass fishing. Got a Libertad. Got the Pirate Coin. Got Fear the Jackalope. I've got a Vietnam Veteran. Air Force. Winchester 73 rifle, Men in Arms, Safety in Numbers, America, One Nation Under God. USS Constitution, Old Ironsides. Happy Halloween. That's a different one than B. Waller gave me. Abominable Snowman. The Jersey Devil. COVID-19 Pandemic 2020. We've got lots of these ones. Got these. It's not the 09S VDB one. It's just that Lincoln one. Merc Dimes. The St. Gaudens or whatever it's called. I always forget. Buffaloes without the Indian on it. Okay. I got a Ben Franklin. Got a bunch of these. I wish the backs were the same as what was the actual coin, but unfortunately they are not. A Buffalo and a Merc Dime. Did you want this Buffalo, or did you want this Buffalo? So I've got this one, and then this one has the Indian, this one just has the mint on it. But I do have that one if you want the Buffalo nickel. The Indian, yeah, kind of figured. What's funny is there's one that has a Buffalo and one that has an Indian, but they're the same backs, which is weird. You are welcome, David. Let's see. So Joseph said the Buffalo. And find where my Merc Dimes were. I think they're all the same, but let me just double check. Yeah. So I've got that Merc Dime with just the regular back. All right, and then let's see, someone else said pirate. Yes, please still send an email saying like what you won, like the wheel or whatever, and pirate coin. Dominic, I think, already left, but I did send him that. He already sent me an email, but he didn't tell me what he wanted. No, he did. He wanted I think just the one's probably good. If you want to send one and just say which 2 rounds, just make sure. But usually I put the sticky note in here and then put that flap over so that if it gets moved around, I still find it. Is NC, was he still in here? Oh, let's see if I'm going to do this one. Good night, Brian. Thanks for coming and watching. Oh, and I also had some Trump rounds. I have the portrait. I have when his ear got shot. And I have the MAGA hat. So, those are the 3 Trumps that I have. I have a whole bunch of these ones. Like I said, I also have non-colored Bitcoins. But it's one of those that I buy them in lots, and sometimes you take a chance and get what you get. Good night, Coin Cody. So it's one of those things that you'll see some of them, you get them cheaper because of that, but yeah, I ended up with almost a whole tube of Trumps. And I don't care one way or the other. I think all politicians are horrible crooks. I hate them all. It's like trying to step in piles of cow poo. Do you want fresh, hot, and steamy? Or do you want one that's kind of been out there for a few days and a little more crusty? I don't want to step in either. But if I have to choose one, I'll take the one that's less messy. But, yeah. So that's just my thought in it is I hate politics. I don't want to step in either, but if you have to choose one, I'll take the one that I really would rather have than... Because to me, none of them are good choices. I mean, they both have... You know, both parties both have crooks and idiots and...
Your son is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Give me a second
Your
here.
son is attempting
Back. Alrighty. And see, prospectors, are you still here? I got your email saying you got the rounds, but I didn't see if you sent one with great ringtone. Yeah, my son picked that one out. My daughter has one that she picked out, so. NC Prospectors, you do get to pick a round. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I saw you sent the email saying you got the rounds that you bought, but I didn't see, unless I just didn't see it, but because you won the end of stream. So I can go over through any of those that I'd shown before, or like I said, I can put that one and send it to you. And that's the ones I didn't show because I've already got them on this. So RFT found a V Buffalo and a War Nickel in one box. Wow. And welcome, Bubba. You won a copper round. Show you? Okay. It's simple. So I'll just start with these ones. I've got a colorized eagle. Don't tread on me. A colorized Bitcoin. I do have non-colorized also. Bass fishing, and if you cover up the B, then it's just. Thanks for the fun night again. Yeah, you're welcome, Joseph. I'll get those in the mail tomorrow. I got a Libra Todd. I've got a pirate coin. It's an antique look. I've got Fear the Jackalope. Got COVID. 2020 pandemic survivor. I got the Jersey Devil. I've got an abominable snowman. A Happy Halloween. USS Constitutional Ironsides. America, One Nation Under God. Men in Arms, Safety in Numbers. Air Force. Vietnam Veteran. I have a bunch of the, whatever you call them, the seated ones. Got a bunch of those. I've got a buffalo with that back. I've got an Indian with that back. I also have buffalo and Indian on both sides, like a regular one. I have Ben Franklin. I have a Morgan Dollar. Whatever one that is, St. Gaudens. A Merc Dime. A Lincoln Penny. Okay, Seated Liberty, I think that is. I always get those ones mixed up. And then I've got Walking Liberty. The Buffalo with Indian. Lots of those. We got the 1907 Indian. Hey, Goat Milk, welcome. We have the 1911 Indian. Peace dollars. And I have Trump portrait, Trump with his ear shot off, and Trump MAGA hat. I also have, like I said, Bitcoins, non-colorized. Got a whole tube of those. I've also got copper bar with the buffalo. It's the same as the 28 on the sheet, except for the 28 has the St. Gaudens or whatever it is. Bass fishing. Okay. Last one. One, two, three, four, five, six. I got 7 of them to send out tomorrow. That's going to take me a while. So yeah, I have a bunch of rounds. I'm getting, to me, it's getting a little low, but I've got, like I said, 5 tubes over here, a box of those, and then all these ones, plus all the ones on my thing. So not necessarily low, but it feels low when these used to be packed completely tight, and now they're falling over. Welcome, David. See, I got NC, Joe, Bellows, David, Roy, Joseph, and Jim. You have a 10-pound and a 6-pound bass on your wall. Nice. Well, you've got the last bass fishing. So this side it's colorized just as bass fishing, and then the other side is a fishing rod. 0.99 fine copper, 1 ounce AVDP. So that's the last one of that one. I had some white-tailed deer, but that was sold. All of those are given away, or like I said, sold or given away. Because I do sell any of these extra rounds. The extra rounds, if you're already having stuff sent, it doesn't cost too much more to send one. But if you're just buying just rounds, I also have 5-ounce rounds. I'll show you here in a second. But if you're, this is a little bit outdated, but the ones in gray are the ones that have either glowing eyes or no colorized. But like if you do one, it's $2.50 and it costs $1.50 to ship. I can do 2 of them for $2.50 shipping in one card. What I do is I put them in a greeting type card and I can send it that way. And then if you buy 3 or more, it turns into $5 shipping, because if you did the two together, it's like 4, and you'd have to do it twice. So, and then all my 5 ounces are 6. So I'll show you the colorized ones I have real quick. Colorized ones, I've got, these are Natural Wonders. I've got Mount Everest, Rainforest, Niagara Falls, Sahara Desert, Grand Canyon, Aurora Borealis, Steampunk, Eyeball, I don't know why I always do that, but I do. Phoenix, right now I'm just going through my 5-ounce rounds because I sell those also. So some people buy them and I send them to them. It's a astronaut. Yeah, you are welcome. I'll get that hopefully in the mail tomorrow. Aztec calendar, Barbosa. This one is the Kraken, and its eyes glow. This one's a spider, and its belly glows. And the back looks like that. A gargoyle with glowing eyes. The alien with glowing eyes. The flag with eagle on that side. I've got a TP Leatherworks. They are not. They are very large. That one, awesome. I'm honoring our veterans, Memorial Day, our Veterans Day. I have Pour Some Gravy on Me, feast mode. Built Not Bought, Labor Day. A dragon. We've got the Naughty Witch. I've got UFOs. It's kind of a 3D look. And these are all just duplicates. So those are all the regular 5-ounce rounds I have. Like I said, some people buy them, and some people will put them on layaway, so they'll give me a deposit to hold it. And then I let them pay me as they need. So anyway, I do have those. Bubba and Goat Milk, I'm going to give you some points, so if you want to gamble, you're welcome to. Yep, I've got your spaceship. I've got the the 3 that you set off for your hunts. I've set those out. Which was the Eye, the Owl, and the Independence Day. And for yours, I believe, let me just double check it. That's VMCs. Got your bass fishing, the Owl Eye, and Since I think that one, I had one set off to the side for William C., who's doing his hunt Thursday. I'll have to see where I put it. I'm pretty sure I have it sitting here somewhere. I thought I put it in your thing, but I didn't, so. Unless I already sent it, which maybe I did. I don't know. I doubt it. If you haven't gotten it yet, anyway. Copper. Actually, I sent the UFO with the box hunt from middle of December, but maybe I forgot to include it. I stream every Monday and Thursday at 5:30 Mountain Goat Milk. So I'll look and just see if maybe I forgot to include it or something, and I'll throw it in this package. So I'll just write it down to look for it. Because sometimes I might include something or not include something that I didn't, and I did that with David Canham. I forgot to put one of his 1 ounce rounds in, so I had to send them to him separate. So I will look for that one and see if, like I said, if I just forgot to do it. So. Because you never know. I could have forgot. Or I included it with someone else's by accident. Never know. 407-pound blue marlin. Awesome. Yeah, so I stream nickels every Monday and Thursday for people. As you can see, tonight we found a buffalo, which was dateless. Found one 8 from the 40s with one of them semi-key date, 8 from the 50s, 2 from 09, 6 from 2024, and 1 foreign. So not a bad night for that one. And then I do giveaways. We do guessing games. And I give away 1 ounce copper rounds with the games throughout the night, plus like 25 likes, 50 likes, end of stream, that sort of thing. You have 3 rounds. Didn't remember. Yeah, because for your box sense, I had down the eye, the owl, and Independence Day. So I know I showed that you had paid. So if I didn't send it to you, then I will get it sent. Because you did that, and then 3 toned rounds. And I think that's it. Yes, I do. I guess it shouldn't be flying upside down. Vietnam veteran, 65 to 75. And then I also have U.S. Air Force, aim high, fly, fight, win. Throw that in. Okay. Since you've already got a thing coming, it won't have to add shipping or anything, so. The Vietnam is now sold. AG just bought that one. That's fine. Whatever, you're good. But yeah, I do have all kinds of coins, well, copper rounds, and so that one is just the Air Force aim high, fly, fight, win. It's got the plane on it. And then the back has an eagle that says United States Air Force. 2 of those. But I have a whole smorgasbord. Second Lieutenant Suite. My dad did not serve in Vietnam because he was missing those 3 fingers. So his hand was a big claw. And so because of that, his hands adapt, and his finger was about an extra joint long. They, grew bigger, and his finger was about that big around. It was like double the size. And then his thumb was a little bit longer and kind of a crook. So it literally, his hand looked like that. So if you ever see pictures of him, his hand's like that. But his finger's way big. And then that was like a big gob of muscle right there. He got it smashed in a forklift accident when he was like 18 or something. And he was just sitting there, and it came down and wham. And so he shook his hand, kind of like, like you would. And his glove came off, and his fingers were just dangling. And back then, I think it was he was born in 47, so it would have been early to mid 60s. They could have reattached him, but they would have been non-useless. And he was, of course, put to sleep and everything because he was have to have surgery. And his mom just said, take him. So they cut him off, and then he was mad about it for a bit, but then he understood that it would have just gotten in the way of everything, because they would have, back then, they couldn't have made it so you could have gone like that, like they can now. But it was on his left hand, and his right hand, of course, was regular, so he could hold the gun with his pinchers, the front, and then he was right-handed, so it didn't matter with that. So. Yeah. And see, now that the regular hunt's done, and I kind of went through some of those rounds, and if you go back a little bit, so if you're looking at wanting other rounds, if you go back, I don't know, probably 10 or 15 minutes from this point, I go through all the different rounds, and I also have all of those, and so I can send people this copy, and also the copy of, or the ones that I've gone through. So yeah, yeah, I was going to send one of the coins. I got to remember to put that in for AG. So if you didn't see the pinned comment at the top, AG, one of our moderators, is trying to get to 250. Not sure what you're at now. I saw you were at like 160 or something this morning. But he's trying to get to 250, and when we get that, he has a video that he's going to do a giveaway. And I told him I would throw in a copper round as an extra bonus. So there'll be a couple things in that. So visit his channel. And yeah, and Walker Magnet is one of our friends also. And Walker's channel is that one. AG, throw an exclamation me, and I'm going to add a command for you. So that you can do So, thank you. AG, type in, well, I can actually do it just to see, but you should be able to, from now on, type that, and if you click on that, it should take you to AG's link. So instead of typing exclamation me, you can just type exclamation AG. Because like on other channels, they put exclamation DHC. How much is the colorized eagle and don't tread on me? These two, they are, you already have a package coming to you, is that right? Yeah, thank you for coming, Goat Milk. We love seeing new people come in that haven't been here. Let's see, because you have those 2 rounds, so I can throw them in. Shouldn't be any extra really weight. Shouldn't raise it up any. So it would be, the coloring is technically a little bit extra, but I'll do them at my regular price, which would be $2.50 each, so $5, and I'll just throw them in your package too. So. Because normally they're a little bit more and then you have to send them, but if you already have the package, I don't have to pay for the shipping extra, and it shouldn't, like I said, with 2 ounces, shouldn't add, to the next shipping level. And then normally I sell them for like about $1 more, but I'm just going to throw them in at the regular price if you want them. So $5 on those. I can put them in your package. And I can set those off to the side because I've got 1, 2, 3 more Don't Tread on Me's and 4 more colorized eagles, so I can set them off to the side for you if you want to think about it later. And then if you're getting another package, you can throw it in there or whatever. But like I said, I've already set those other 2 off to the side that you were looking at, because most of them I have duplicates of, and if I don't mind holding them for a bit. So AG, I've got, I threw that Army one in with your thing, and also that giveaway for you. I just used the buffalo round because you had said buffalo, and so I already included that one in. And it is one of my regular buffaloes, because I do have a few that are just one-sided, but the one I included is a buffalo nickel type look. I'm going to open a box of diamonds if you want to. You have a sticker too? Yeah, I can throw an extra sticker in there. Hey, no No problem, Garrett. We understand. I'll give you an extra one on top of that, so I gave you 2. So, there you go. Cool. Yeah, it's one of those things that after the streams, sometimes it's like I've still got to take sleeping pills and everything, so even if I took them now, I'd still be up. So, hopefully my dime boxes will be better than last year. Yeah, AEG had a nice box. Buffalo was dateless, but he had 8 from the 40s, with one of them being a semi, 8 from the 50s, and then 2 09s and 6 24s, plus a foreign. So my dime hunts for last year, I did 15 boxes, like after streams and stuff, and I found a total of 2 silver, 1 foreign, and that's it. Before that point, like in 2024, I was averaging 1/2 silver per box and 1 foreign per box. So, pretty crappy. The 2 25Ds, yeah. I didn't throw them on there because they're not like really they're technically a fine for you because they're in the thing, but and on dimes I usually just edge search them. Yeah, I've got those in your package, so. Hey, Canadian Royal Hunter. My silver did a lot better than I started off with. Because last year I had, I ended up with 49 silver. This was out of 61 boxes. I ended up with 49 silver, so 0.8. And at the halfway mark of the year, I was at 0.4. So in that second half of the year, I doubled my silver average from 0.4 to 0.8. And that's what I found. I had 17 boxes of new 2024s and 6 boxes of 25s, which I sold on eBay, that I did not count in these totals. So that was 61 boxes opened. But I found 31 40s, 14 90 Kennedys, 2 Walkers of Benji, proof commemorative, silver, 8 foreign, 14 proofs, 1,078 nifsies, 27 miscellaneous like DDOs and stuff, and without nifsies it was still a 1.6 per box. But my average nifsies are 18 per box basically, and there's people that say there's no way, because they'll have channels that they'll watch and they have like 4 nifsies, and when I watch those it's like, you guys find more silver, but I find all the nifsies. If they're 2025 half dollars, you can sell them on eBay. I had one guy buy one, and then a guy bought 4, and then another lady bought 1. So all 6 boxes I've gotten, I've sold. And of course they take 13.25%. I do have 2 boxes of 2025 nickels, and I listed those because I saw some were selling on eBay. So I didn't list them for the price that they were selling at, but it's been about a week, and I've had one person put it on their watch list, but not that many looking for 25 nickel. just dump those on the ground. The bank never has more than like 5 halves in the whole bank. I've gotten to where the bank has been ordering 4 boxes for me, and even the credit union has been able to getting them, because at first when I went there they said no, we can't order half dollars, and then they started getting a box now and then, and sometimes they'll get one, sometimes they'll get 2 boxes. Like the last time I went in, they had 1 box. My bank keeps trying to get me to take the dollar coins, like the Susan B. and Sacagawea ones, but I don't want them. Number one, I don't really look through them or collect them or anything. I know there are some that can be collectible or whatever, but I don't have the patience to go through them. Plus, if I go to dump them in the machine, I've found that machine, yeah, just looking for any silvers or whatever. I don't go through, I just usually edge hunt dimes. Because they're so small, I'd have to like look at every single one, and that would take forever. But I found my machine that I dump the coins. I have got a ton of NIFCs. I've held them out because I've had a few people ask. I think you were one of them. About getting some NIFCs. And I've got a ton of them. So I've set them off to the side. I just haven't gone through them and pulled out like on duplicates, if you know, the nicest ones. So it seems like it was you that wanted 2 of each year. In fact, I'm going to write that. I'm sure I have it written down, but I'm just going to put it down to remind me. Got a 94D today. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some silver, but I was showing the numbers from last year, and they're dismal. I used to average half a silver per box and 1 foreign per box, and last year out of 15 boxes I found 1 silver and 2 foreign. 3 foreign. No, 2 foreign. I found silver dimes, but I have never found a silver quarter in the wild. I've returned coins, and I check the coin return before I start dumping them, and I found silver dimes and silver quarters in the coin return, but I've never found them hunting a box. The quarters I do pretty well on. In fact, on the quarters last year I did 17 boxes. I found 6 foreigns, 7 proofs, 10 W's, 3 miscellaneous, like one was a colorized, that sort of thing. So a total of 1.5 finds per box. Still no silver ever, but that was my averages for the 2025 subscriber hunts. 10 buffaloes, 12 war, 19 foreign, 23 non-buffaloes, 118 non-war nickels from the 40s, 173 50s, 2 proofs, 45 09s, 11 04s, and 5 miscellaneous, for a total of average of 19. So this year the 2 boxes have been like 13s, and then this one was what, 25 or 26. I don't find a ton of silver. Like especially with my $half boxes, I find an average of 18 NIFCs per box. Well, 17.7 or something. But you know, you watch some channels and they find silver, but they don't get many nifsies, and I find an average of 18 nifsies. So if you look at that sheet from last year, out of 61 boxes, I had a total of 1,078 nifsies. So without nifsies, the average per box is 1.6, but with all of those, it's 19.3. And that was not including the 17 boxes of 2024 or the 6 of 2025. But yeah, I find nifsies like crazy. I think the most I found in one box was 80 something. And I think the very lowest I've ever found was about 5. But on average, I'm usually right around 15 to 20 per box. But overall, they're basically 18. And I started pulling them out, like for, AG's working on a book. And a few people ask, maybe about just buying some nifsies. So I've been holding the nifsies out to the side the last few boxes. And I've always got those for sale. I don't really care about selling them for a profit as long as my shipping is covered. So if you send it like with a package or something, or even by itself, a roll of $half is half a pound. So 2 rolls would be a pound. Still not expensive to ship it at that point, because I use Pirate Ship and I can ship them for pretty cheap. Usually a pound is about, I think, $7 or so on average, depending on where it's going, what zone you're in, and that sort of thing. And I found out that when I go to the bank or the credit union, the tellers, have asked me, is this anything or whatever it is. This is a halves each year, if and when you find them. Yeah, I'll go through them. Like I said, I've set them off to the side. I just haven't gone through them yet. Because there's a couple that I still need for my set for my 2 kids. Because I have a set I made, and then I was like, I'm finding enough nifsies. I can make a set for each of them. And the one, I think I'm only missing 1 or something. The other one I'm missing about 6. But there's a few that I do need to upgrade also. So if I upgrade one and it's now an extra, I'll let you know. But yeah, I'll go through them. I know I've got a bunch of different years. I do find 1,000 billion 2018s. Probably half of my nifsies are 2018. But even if you took those out, you're still, looking at an average of 7 or 8 nifsies per box. And edge searching dimes, I've never missed one because my coin machine at the credit union spits them out. Any silver it spits out. And what's funny is I go in and they were like, is this anything? and asking me about something. And I was like, no, that's just, it was like ground down. Someone, post-mint damage. And they said, oh, we, 20, yeah. And it depends on the box. Sometimes I have more other years, but once in a while, the majority of the time, probably at least half are 2018s. But they were asking me about it, and I said, no, that's just post-mint damage. If someone's ground it down and, they're like, oh, because we just take and throw them away if when we find those, or foreigns or anything like that. And I'm like, whoa, what? They're like, yeah, we just throw them away because people leave them in the machine, and it's not our machine, so we just take them and throw them away. I was like, I will take any and all that you have. Don't be throwing those away. They're like, well, a lot of them are like foreign. I'm like, I don't care. So they've started saving them to me. One time I walked in and they're like, hey, we got some for you. I was like, sweet. One of them was a Mercadine. I found like a 64 dime. A bunch of Canadians and other places. But I've been given silver just because they were throwing them away, and all I said was, hey, keep them. Just like I picked up a bunch of $2 bills, and I picked up a BEP strap, Bureau of Engraving and Printing, which is the ones that make the bills. So it's uncirculated. I mean, a few little tiny bends just from throwing it in. But hey, Pa. Wow, 11 of them. I'm sure most people in here are familiar with Pa, but check him out. He does great streams with his grandkids. They hunt quarters and halves and dollar bills and stuff like that. And as you can see, I use his mat. I love it. Because I don't have any of my own made, and probably won't for a while, but yeah, I saw you said you were using your knee scooter thing, and that's been better than the crutches. And but yeah, Pa's helped me out a ton getting my channel going. I used to just watch, and then I started deciding to do recap videos, and Pa helped me get going on that. And then started helping me with doing live streams and stuff, so he's a great asset. First B75W quarter today from another streamer. One of the latest finds I found, because I find W's and stuff, but this is one I pulled out of a box just a couple weeks ago, I think. That one there, and I saw that, and when I flipped it over, look at that thing. like the shiny part of the field, there is like no scratches basically on it whatsoever. The front has a couple minor little contact scratches right up here by my thumb, but yeah, that was the one I was like, man. But I couldn't pass up. One of them that I found was this. I bought them in an auction. I got 4. It's a 2007 S-Clad Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. That thing there is an expensive one compared to normal. Most of them are like $30 or so. These ones graded, they're, you know, the price on NGC and PCGS and stuff are, the one has them for $130 or something. The other one lists them for $170. And I got all 4 of these for $60. And then I also got the 2007 S Silver Proof 69 Ultra Cameo, along with the 2007 S Clad Proof 70 Ultra Cameo, and a 2007 S Silver Utah Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. So the silvers are both Proof 69, and the Clad are both Proof 70. All of them are Ultra Cameo. But yeah, I was scrolling along and I found it, and they had this one listed for 30 and this for 30. Basically, $60 for all 4, and this one here is worth more than what I paid for all of them together. Obviously, I'm not going to get 170 or whatever PCGS has, and I think it's 130 on NGC. But even so, even if I sold it for, you know, half, basically, that paid for everything. And then you have this one. This is BH Ringers. Tempted to buy it. 38D MS66. Got a full tail, and it's cool looking. Like on the camera, it doesn't really show justice, but it is kind of like almost a copper colored. So totally might be interested in buying it, and I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Pod helped me out a ton, so I've been trying to help people out. Like BH Ringer, we just got to 500, and got him there. And we're trying to get AG to 250. So it's one of those, I had a ton of help, so I'm trying to help those that are less than me, because you know, like I said, I had a ton of help from Pa. Don't know if you tried the new jam I made, that strawberry peach, but it didn't jam as much as I would have liked. It's still a little runny. But if you pull it out of the fridge, you know it's still good. But yeah, it didn't jam as much as I would have liked it to jam. If that makes sense. Will be welcome. Newbie here. How does this site work? Are you selling any coins like by auctions? Right now, I haven't been doing auctions, but I've been kind of thinking about it. Yeah, I was looking in the other day, and it still like didn't quite set up, but What I do will be is on Mondays and Thursdays, I stream live at 5:30 Mountain Time, and I open a box of nickels for subscribers who buy a box, and I open it for them, and they get all the finds. I have different levels that they can do. And I think I'm going to use this box because the other one I had is kind of getting a little bit not, it's just kind of starting to break. But I use that to show my coins when I find them. But you have different levels that you can do, and like AG, his link is pinned up at the top. You can see all of these that we found tonight. We found a dateless buffalo, 8 from the 40s, with one of them being semi, 8 from the 50s, 2 from 09, 6 from 2024, and a foreign. And then he also had a couple 25Ds that he was looking at for his book for his grandkids, so I threw those in. So that's what you can kind of find in a box. So people will buy a box depending on what level they want, because there's some that you can get with just whatever you find, and some of them you can get with some of my copper rounds, and other ones where you can get nickel or penny packs that has like V-nickel, buffalo nickels, war nickel. The other one has like a 2-cent coin, an Indian head, some wheat pennies, some steel pennies, brilliant uncirculated, a BU. So, and back I see shaking on fan, a little bit earthquake going on. Yikes. We don't get many earthquakes out here in Utah. But yeah, I have a bunch of copper rounds that I sell and 5-ounce rounds that I sell, and I do those as giveaways. Yes, we will definitely try. Thank you, Pa. These are some of the rounds I give away. So if you are one of the winners, you get to choose one of the numbers here. I have some that are unlisted on the thing, so I show them later. But you get to choose whichever one, and then I send them to you if you win. And we do giveaways at 25 likes, 50 likes. Haven't hit 75 likes yet, but we also do an end of stream. Do I make them? No, I just buy them. Just regular rounds. Like this one is an Air Force aim high, fly, fight, win. And then the back has an eagle. I have some like the old school looking coins. Like this one is 1836. Just a copy of the front of that. I have interesting ones like Fear the Jackalope. Jackalope is a mythical creature from Wyoming, just a few miles down from where I grew up. It's a jackrabbit with antelope horns. I have stuff like USS Constitution Old Ironsides. I have stuff like Donald Trump. I have Bitcoin rounds. CAG, you had a great hunt. Walking Liberty rounds. Buffalo rounds, all kinds of rounds. But no, I just buy them this way. Like, these ones are a copy of the Indian head penny. So I've got tons and tons and tons of rounds. and those are ones that I do as my giveaway. So if you win, like tonight, you know, these are all some that people have chosen. I do have a few colorized ones. This was the last of the bass fishing, but we do games and giveaways and stuff, and that's what I give away to people. So I also have some 5-ounce rounds that I sell, like for example this one. It's a 3D UFO. I have all kinds of 5-ounce rounds, but like here's an owl, an Independence Day, and an eyeball. So those are some of my 5-ouncers that I sell. So, and then I have like $2 bills and things like that, that I basically sell for face plus a little bit for shipping. So all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking about maybe doing some auctions down the road. I just sell them on my channel. So like when people at the end of the night can purchase coins, some people say, can you send me a copy of that? So I send it to them, and then they'll be like, oh, can I also get number 22 along with 24, and they'll buy the extra ones or whatever. I sell them for about $2.50 each plus shipping. So one of them is $4, two of them is $7.50, and then like once you get into 3 and 4, it just moves up to about $5 for shipping for a bunch of them. My 5-ounce rounds, shipping starts at about $6 to ship them, but I sell them from anywhere from 15 all the way up to 21 or so. Some of them glow in the dark. Most of them are colorized, like that eyeball and owl and things. And so some of them I pick up in a big lot, which brings down the whole price. So a lot of times if you find them just single, you might pay $25 for them or something. But I'll find them, sometimes I'll find, like one guy had 6 of these. And I love the Aztec calendar. But there was 6 of these that he was selling, and I got them for, I think it was $13 or something. But I do other hunts, like sometimes after the hunts, I'll hunt quarters. And I pulled this one out not too long ago. It's a ultra deep cameo. It's a proof quarter. Usually they don't look like that. Usually a regular quarter is going to look like, well, let's get one that, regularly they're going to look like this. You can completely see that this one is way different, and it's because it's a proof. So it's a San Francisco, and these are put in like mint sets. They're not put out in circulation. with some of those hunts that I do. Some of the giveaway or the things that I include in their pack are like a Indian head penny. Searching through some half dollars, this is one of the most interesting things I've ever found. Palm Mortuary Crematory. And that's actually a place in Las Vegas. So these are included when they cremate someone so they can verify the remains are the same person. You know, Grandpa Joe, instead of going, oh, I think this is him, they can go, yep, here's his tag. That's all his stuff. And it's the same size as a half dollar. It's thinner, but it's the same size. So that's how it ended up in a roll of half dollars, is probably got thrown in someone's change jar and dumped into a machine. But you can find these now and then. There's people that have found them. I've never knew these had ever been in a circulated thing. I just never even knew about these. But yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes what you find. So hopefully I'll get those rounds sent out in the morning or tomorrow. If not, it'll probably be Wednesday or something. I've got all of these to send out. That's over 2 days worth. So I've got a hunt coming up on Thursday, and basically every Monday and Thursday at 5:30. And if you go to my description, it kind of talks about, like, you know, what I have and things like that. But there you go. It's time for me to probably go take a pill and try to at least start to wind down and maybe get some of those rounds done so I can just send them out at the same time. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, we do guessing games at the night. If you come in at the beginning, we do guessing games so you can choose what you think the oldest coin in the box is going to be. We also do guessing games throughout the night. So, like, for example, I find, you know, this, I put this up and then I put the back up. And then people put what they think the year is. And then after a little bit, I flip it over and show what it is. And like this one is a 87. But usually it's the older ones, like those 50s and 60s and stuff that we find. So we got games that you get your name on a wheel for giveaways. And we also do giveaways at like 25 likes and 50 likes and stuff. So love to see you there. Let me see. You also get some points that you can, like, gamble and do adventures and stuff with. So I just gave you 10 million points. So if you come in, you can go like that, and then, you know, it'll tell you what you win or whatever. I'd like to purchase a few of your copper coin things if you have time. Sure. I've got time right now. And I can go through some of them and the replica ones. Okay. I've got lots of different ones. So the one I have is an 1836, a seated one. Some of them aren't exact replicas, like this one isn't an exact one, but it's got that one. Give you that one, it's a little bit better condition, the seated. I've also got this one, the seated kind. Doesn't have year or anything on it. The Indian head. Both seated. Okay. I've got a couple different kinds of Indian and buffaloes and stuff. I've also got a Morgan dollar. I've got like a St. Gaudens. Most of them will just be like the front with the mint on the back. You know, like a Merc dime. Morgan's good. Okay. Other ones I have are, so you said buffalo. And Indian head. See, that one looks like a regular Indian head scent. I've got Walking Liberty. I've got Walking for sure. And I always put them into flips. So I put them in a plastic flip for you so that they don't get dinged up as much and, you know, bounced around. And I try to handle them just by the edges so that they don't get fingerprints on them. Let's see, what other ones do I have? I have this one, a 1907 Indian. Pass. I have a 1911 Indian. Yeah, some of those I don't blame you. They're not my favorite. I've got Peace Dollar, 1921. You like the first seated, so you liked that one, but want to pass on that one. Is that correct? You want the one with the 1839 or whatever it is. Okay. You said a Peace Dollar. I've actually got two different ones. It's basically the same type of front. This one's more of a matte finish, both 1921. But the back, this one is like a regular look, whereas this one has the regular look, but it also has the mint and stuff on the thing. So there's the regular one or the one with the mint on it. So if you want one of those, this one, the regular one, okay. I kind of figured that's the way you'd want it, but I was gonna say I've got a bunch of different ones. Let's see. It's not really an exact replica of anything, but it's an eagle. $8 to $10 shipping. Okay. Just seeing if there's any others. I know I have some other coin type replicas. I have a quarter looking one. Or anything with Texas. I had an Alamo one, but I sold it. Got Happy Birthday. Got the Second Amendment. Don't Tread on Me. I've got a St. Gaudens. I also have one with a buffalo instead. Don't Tread on Me. Okay. I do have two different kinds. I've got this one, but I've also got a colorized one, and it has an eagle on the back. These are only like 50 cents more for the colorized ones. Uncolored. Yeah, most people do. So I can do that one. And you said which one? The Second Amendment? So this one, it's the Second Amendment. And it has, well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. And it's 1789 to 2020, it says, right to bear arms. That's 8. Let's see, you got Donald Trump. Got Santa. Like I said, I got a St. Gaudens copper bar. I have the Barber $50. Barber for sure. I got Bitcoin. I've got Merc Dime. What was the other one you were saying? What does the Merc look like? I know I have it. Yeah, I've got a few. At one point I had about 400. But I've sold a ton and given away a bunch, and I know I have it somewhere. I also have a Ben Franklin. There it is. That's the Merc dime. Ben. Okay. Let me just see if there's any I might need to replace. Let's see, do I have an extra? I don't have that. Don't have that. Because some of my extras I have over here that just don't fit over there. So I'll have to remember to take these ones out if I don't have them. Let's see. I was going to write this down so I remember to take off from my thing. 23 was the last one. I got an extra 24. And 29 was the last one, which was Barbara. Because I try to keep this one updated. And there's a couple on here that I don't have anymore and I need to update that. And I can tell you here in just a second about how much all of them would be for shipping. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And it would fall in the 12-ounce package. Because I have a little scale that I use. And all those come together 11.1, but then I have the package and everything too, so it would be in the 12-ounce package range. Where do you live approximately? Because I can tell you about what the shipping would be on that. Central Texas, outside Austin. Cool. And it's saying it would be either zone 6 or 7. which gives an idea of because it goes by like the distance and stuff for the zones, and because I'm in Utah, usually it's about a zone 6 or 5. If it's zone 7, it'd be about 12 ounces. Depending exactly, but somewhere around it's hard to say exact, but about $7 for shipping. It could fall between the $6.50 and $7.50, so somewhere right in there. So for those 10 ounces, cent is $32. Because each one's $2.50, and then the shipping, I just charge basically whatever it charges. And then I would wrap them up so that they don't bounce around, and then put them in a bubble envelope. I can tell you a little closer to exact. And with that, oh, thank you very much. So yeah, that definitely covers wherever it's shipping to. So awesome. Might take me a day or two because I've got all these I've got to send out, and I still got to package all those up. I got to package yours up. I've got to package this one up. I've got to package some 5-ounce rounds up. So I will make sure, and I'm just going to put in here paid. It was PayPal. And it was so awesome. Thank you very much, Will. You are awesome. Like I said, I'll try to get that shipped in the next probably Wednesday, but yeah, it just depends exactly. So you have a nice night. I appreciate you sticking around and helping you get some of these rounds. If you ever want more of them or are looking for certain things, let me know, because I have got lots and lots of rounds, everything from replicas like Walker Indian head buffaloes, Bitcoins, all kinds of different ones like Trump coins. And it's not that I buy them because I like them. I just usually buy them, and sometimes they might have one, and sometimes they might have an entire tube of Trump. So it's kind of like sometimes a surprise of what I get. So that's why with Indian heads, I've got all those I have plus all that. I've got all of these with Bitcoins, and some of them I have one of. So there you go. Thank you. You have a good night, and like I said, it might take a day or two, but I will get that sent out. So everybody else, have a good night if you're still here. And again, make sure you turn on notifications, and it will alert you when I stream. Sometimes I have a pop-up late night type thing. I'll just hunt a box of quarters or something. But usually every Monday and Thursday at 5:30 Mountain, 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern, I hunt a box of nickels for subscribers. And I'm already booked out until the end of January, so the first one's not available until February. But they usually last about 3 hours for the hunting part, and then, sometimes I'll do this stuff and it takes a while, but anyway, there you go. Appreciate you. And you guys have a nice night. Yeah. And I always forget where the end stream button is. I'm always looking for it. I'm always in the wrong spot. But then it takes me a minute and I find it. So there it is. All right. Good night. Take care.